couple more. Let's look for some monsters in images. We have to make sure that they are transparent. They have to be transparent or it doesn't work. Very well.
I'm basically ready.
All right.
Okay. Well, then let's see. When we last left off, well, last time on Out of the Abyss, the heroes got to the bottom of what was going on in the Neverlight Grove, and where the mushroom people live, the Myconids, and explored throughout there and found that they were getting in, being corrupted, influenced by a demon queen. And after seeing her, you decided that discretion was the better part of valor and beat a hasty retreat, and collected what Myconids who had not been corrupted, and headed back to Blingdenstone. And then you debated what your next move was, and the gnomes said that they could provide a guide out of the Underdark so that you could reach the surface and look up information. At least a couple of you wanted to find some sort of library or something to research about these entities that appear to be loose in the Underdark.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to be a semi-AFK for just a second. I talk to my son.
Okay. So, before...
What does semi-AFK mean?
If you talk shit, he'll hear you.
He can maybe he can hear us, but he can't speak. Okay, that makes sense.
He's not gonna. Yeah. Okay. So before you begin the trek out of the Underdark, is there anything that you want to do, any gear you want to collect? It's going to be a bit of a jaunt to get to the surface.
What monies do we have here?
What types of things? I've got 31 rations, so I'm good there.
I want a couple of staves of the Magi and that kind of thing.
Done and done.
Oh, I'm gonna maybe buy a couple more javelins, only because I lost one, and then another one that I have is corroded. So I think I'm even going to throw the corroded one away and just get a couple more. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can get some javelins here.
Okay. So I'll take off the gold for 2 javelins and throw these other corroded ones away.
And I doubt there's... Well, I can't even afford magic armor, right? Because that's expensive, right?
Yeah, it's pretty expensive, and they have Blingdenstone right now isn't really a city; it's more of an outpost. But there's only 3 or 4 dozen of them, so it's not.
So it's only 5 silver pieces for a javelin,
metropolis or anything like that.
That money is basically a useless marker in 5e.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to buy up my arrows back to 50, which is 14 cross, I guess, bolts, technically.
All right.
Other than that, I think I'm ready to go. I've got a boatload of rations, too.
All right.
Okay. In towards the end, you met with the Diggermatics, and they introduced you to your guide. He's a deep gnome scout by the name of Fizrel. And
Hey, Celicar, you're watching. Maybe you're the one.
he,
You're the one viewer that I have right now. There's a 1,
My
2,
fantasy
3,
grounds is crapping
4,
out, but I'm still
5,
around.
okay. Just noticed that you
6,
disappeared.
7,
And so
8. There's like 9. There's like 10 people in the chat, but only it says that there's only one viewer.
It's gonna be a bit of a trek, but we'll get you out, and we'll get you. Try not to come up in the Evermoors or anything. And if one of you want to run him, maybe.
Really? I'm
Well,
really
if we get into a fight or something.
okay. I'll do that NPC if it comes to that, since everybody else has one, and I lost mine in the first session or whatever happened.
I'll donate mine to charity for you.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to run any of your crap NPCs that you guys have.
I'll donate him to science.
Yeah, that means you're gonna just kill him and throw him off a cliff. You don't really have to kill somebody if you throw them off a cliff. I imagine,
The ground should do the job.
unless they can fly.
Well, for some reason, it's not letting me share it.
Boo.
There we go. I think my Fantasy Grounds is also experiencing some issues, but we shall persevere.
Israel.
All right, and then you all set off bright. Well, it's always dark, but they set off after a sleep time. And I guess I can make sure to do that. Oh, on the subject of NPCs, before you take off to the surface, while you're still discussing things, Shuashar says, "We must part ways. I'm afraid that my obligations lie here."
No.
Don't let the door hit you, buddy.
He has restrained things sometimes.
I shed one tear, but it's because I stepped on a tack.
Well, he feels the love coming from you guys. He almost stops being
I
a
give him a
pacifist.
parting gift.
A punch in the face.
That's what we've been trying to
No,
do to them the
no.
whole time.
I'm sure I have something in my inventory that's actually nice because Shuashar was loyal to us. I'm trying to find something. I'll give him my orb.
Ooh.
That sounds hot. What kind of orb is it? What does it do?
And maybe one day we'll meet again. Get
With
like some
good
levels of wisdom or
fortune.
something, dude.
And Shuashar stays. Well, he leaves. He leaves Blingden Stone as well, but a different path. He needs to collect his people and guide them back to the proper way. But
I'm gonna race my orb. Just like I'm not sure how to do it though. Found it.
But the prince wants to make it to the surface so that he can have his curse lifted and regain his proper elven form. And
Psychiatric help.
Right, buddy. Right.
and Jim Jar, well, he's a sort of nibbling, but he doesn't feel loyalty to Blingden Stone really. He's willing to travel to the surface with you. He doesn't want to be in the Underdark right now. He knows what's going on.
Yeah,
And
we'll get that whatever race he is off of Prince, just like we'll get the white off of Rice. I think he's just crazy.
well, he speaks Elvish fluently.
That's true.
So-
That's true. You never know.
All right, so then you guys begin your ascent and travel. Well, and so Fizzroll, the first few days it doesn't matter, but after that, Fizzroll asks which you feel more comfortable with, if you'd prefer to travel overland or through the Underdark. Like, get to the surface as quickly as possible and risk whatever is on the surface, or get travel, or get through the Underdark to some place that might be safe on the surface, because both has their dangers.
Sure, but it seems like it'd be easier to get, turned around in tunnels and start heading back down or whatever. But I'm good either way. I'm here for the ride. What say you guys?
My instinct is to go to the surface.
Seems like the safest way for surface dwellers to get around.
That'd be my vote.
Sounds like that's the way to do it.
All right.
Quick
All
ascent.
right. Well, then,
Walk the earth.
all right. Quick ascent still, takes some time, but it can be done. Ultimately, probably going to end up coming out as you're walking up, as you're traveling. Visual says, "Well, that means we're going to come out in orc territory. Some of the orcs are friendly, some well, not so much. But we can hope, and maybe we can just avoid notice. But all right." And he begins guiding you. Let's see. So you make it through the first day or two without much trouble. And Fizzroll seems to have a pretty good idea of where he's going. He would have preferred going through the Underdark, but he can handle himself on the surface if he has to. One second. I lost what I was gonna need here. All right, you guys are traveling along, and as you're walking along, you see something etched into the wall, and you can see that etched into the cave wall.
We've seen that before, haven't we?
Hmm.
I don't remember what that.
Yeah, we have.
I don't remember what it means, but yeah, we've seen it.
Is that like Demogorgon symbol or something?
I'm happy to make rules for me to try to remember. I can't remember.
All right. Let's see. I guess, what's the best way to find out what you guys... Oh, well, I can write it in the chat, I guess.
The Backstreet Boys song just came into my head, but I didn't do it. I managed to somehow squelch it before it came out of my mouth. So maybe I'm on my way to forgetting about it. I guarantee it's going to come out in the next 4 hours. It's going to happen. When my brain goes to, oh, yeah, I'm not getting that.
Oh, I don't remember this from before. So that's what it means?
That is what it means.
This is the Elvis symbol for demons ahead.
I'll say it to Fizzroll. Does he know what particular demons this might be?
That's new. I couldn't say. I mean, they mostly when I think something like that's around, I just stick to the shadows and go around.
Mm-hmm.
We can, but I think I can get us back on track, but it's gonna add some time.
You guys want me to scout ahead?
Sure.
I'm gonna put on invisibility. And I'm gonna sneak.
All right.
Just like trying to find it. And remember, I see in the dark quite well. I'll use whispers every few, 15 seconds back to Palmen to communicate what's going on.
All right.
Tell them whether to stop or advance or whatever.
And how far ahead are you traveling?
Let me see how far message lets me get ahead here. I'll stay about 100 feet ahead.
All right. So you're traveling. You're stealthing along, and you're using message to say what you see.
Basically.
Okay.
Or just saying no updates, advance. That
Sure. All right.
Kind of, and I'm also making it clear, if they don't get an update from me, danger.
Oh no.
All right. Bringing up the map here.
It came into my head again, and I still didn't do it. I want to do it. I want to say, I want to hum the song, but I can't let myself do it. Meanwhile, I'm searching for more monster pictures, and that's harder than you think to find monsters that are appropriate to put on the stream for D&D just by doing a Google search.
All right. So
They're
how this
all
is going to work is there are multiple tunnels here on this map, and so as you advance to the north, you'll move through these other tunnels here. So I'll reveal them as necessary. You guys are what 100 feet behind Vera, you said, so that's 20
Yeah.
squares. So put yourselves about that. All right, Veer, you can tell that the tunnel kind of curves to the left up ahead. And then after that, your vision
In my
is...
position is accurate. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. You're, like I said, as you move up, you know, that right there is next to where my arrow is, you know, adjacent to there. So as you move off of that map, you move to the bottom of the other one, or the next tunnel.
I see what you're saying. I think. So if I'm at the top of the map where I'm currently at, it wraps to the bottom down there.
Oh, dang it, I did it the wrong space. But yes, because mine was zoomed out weirdly.
Okay, I'm going to have them move up a bit, and also me move. I wait for them to come up. Whatever, I don't know. It's because we don't have
you got to
props.
keep within 100, right?
120, so
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm going to have you guys advance, and I'll advance forward, that kind of thing. We kind of yo-yo it a little bit, where you guys get closer to me, then I expand out.
To make it easy, Josh, we'll just say that we don't let him get more than 100 feet away or so.
Okay.
Since we're going to have to, move to up and down the map, and the ranges won't be right, you know. But just to give you that for easy DM use.
Right.
Yeah, so we don't have to keep moving them. So
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, I'll say 90-ish away. That way we're kind of an even number of rounds of movement away.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Here's Freddy Krueger. I'm not putting that on the stream. What
All
else?
right.
All right,
So-
well, tell me when I see something, because just assuming I'm moving up like that, you move me to where I get if I notice something or something happens or whatever.
Okay. So you
Cautiously along the walls, always sitting in alcoves, that kind of thing.
Sure. So you're stealthing your way up.
Absolutely. And I'm invisible on top of that.
Go ahead and roll your stealth in the tower, please. Okay, Veer. You are moving along, and you make it up to this intersection, or well, this bend here. You can put yourself kind of in this bend once I reveal it.
No problem.
And you're
Oh, is it too late to have, before we get into anything, to assume that I cast See Invisible on myself first? That way I don't have to break my invisibility.
Can you do both at the same time?
One's not a concentration spell.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna say no.
Cheater.
Okay.
So you are sitting at that intersection, and you hear sounds. It's something you think it's breathing. It's trying to be muffled.
Can I tell where it's coming from?
Further down the hallway, somewhere near the end, you think, like near that the L, the joint, somewhere around there, maybe around the wall, somewhere in there.
All right. Well, I'm going to tell everyone to stay back for a second. I'm going to go back myself, cast See Invisible, and cast Invisibility again.
All right.
And then I'll go back to that same spot and look around.
All right. You see something, or well, you don't see a full figure or anything, but you do see
I almost have true sight right now because I see in darkness as if it's daylight. Magical darkness doesn't stop me, and I see invisible.
So you do see ahead a large, kind of hairy arm sticking out from around the corner. It seems, well, you can't really see the thing that it's attached to, but it's sizable. The arm is probably what you can see, past the elbow is like 3 feet or something like that. So
I'll communicate what I'm seeing.
and it's orangish in color. Well, actually, I guess you can't see color.
I see it as if it's normal daylight.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that's orangish in color.
I have the best dark vision out there.
Cheater.
Best Buy.
Totally.
So yeah. Doesn't seem to be doing much. I mean,
I can't tell what it's attached to or what it's doing.
it's around the corner. I mean, you can move forward and see, but you think it's kind of like itself is kind of tucked up against the wall
To the left.
in that area.
All right. I guess I'm going to sneak
Hey,
down and just try
what's
and
up,
get a peek
Moondog?
at his body. So I know. Well, I'm going to have these guys advance up, say, you got to be quiet. There's something up here. Be ready for action. Don't go around this bend. I'm going to go check out what it is.
All right.
I'll relay the message.
All right, how far up is the rest of the people moving? Are they going to be on the other map?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like over here.
By the way, is this thing invisible?
Yeah, you think it is.
Fucking A. I'm going to communicate. Whatever. I'll go check it out. I'll see what it is.
All right, so standing around the corner, you can see is a hulking baboon-shaped thing. It's
That looks big.
quite a bit larger than you.
All right. I take some detailed mental notes about what it looks like, and I go back. I'm going to tell the party what I saw.
What does Fizzle say about that? Oh no.
That sounds menacing. It's yeah, and it's about 8-ish feet tall.
Look at the
I
size
snap
of
a
those
picture of it with
fists.
my cell phone.
Yeah, and then show it to us. Nice.
Well, that's what you describe to your companions there. So meat-fisted.
Is Veer reliable?
Do you give
I've been
the
eating mushrooms. You have no idea what.
the detail of the lip piercing or whatever the fuck that thing is? I'm zoomed
It's
in
a
on
very
it.
detailed description.
Yeah, I still don't know what the hell's going on with that. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe this is the thing where we remove that thing from his lip and then he becomes our friend, like taking the sliver out of the elephant's foot. Yeah.
The thorn in the lion's paw.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
All right. So, yeah, knowledge arcana.
I have that.
Can we all do that or just Graham?
You can try
Okay.
in the tower. All right. Keth, your grandfather's grandfather tells the story of a ape creature that he met in the mountains. That
Is this somehow my origin story, or is that not what you're doing?
no, you're a barbarian sage.
Yeah, but maybe if
don't
I have
sit
ape
around-
blood.
You don't sit around reading books.
We're about to hear about great grandmother.
Yeah, right. That's she's the spitting image of great granny. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
And yeah, it had it was a demon and shouted things in his mind, but it seemed like it was a giant brute and was freakishly strong. And that's mostly what you remember with your of your grandfather's tales, and it's somewhat, or your grandfather's tale, and it matches this description.
All right, I will pass that information on to the rest of my party members so they know about that.
And it had tricksome magic.
Oh no. Yeah, he's magic-y. So, was he coming this way, or was he just standing there?
Well,
I will ask Veer that.
He was just standing there when I saw him.
All right. Do we want to try to go get him, or go around him, or
There's not enough space to go around him. We gotta
Make
go
it-
through him.
make a noise and make him come around to us, and we can ambush him? Or there's all kinds of things we can do. What do you guys think?
Well, I guess
I
it's
think we
just a
can
matter of we think we can throw down with this thing or not.
I think we might be able to. I have Dispel Magic.
Okay. I mean,
Are
I'm
we
totally,
like,
yeah, I'm
all
totally
up?
willing to. Yeah, we're all rested and everything, so we should be good.
All right. Well, let's try it.
All right, let's do it. Do we
Party
want to run around the corner to him, or try and make a noise and make him come this way and get set up? Which one do we want to do?
He's in a pretty good spot for a single tanky guy like yourself to hold him up while the rest of us can fight from the back or whatever.
Okay.
So if we just go around that corner, we can either call him out or go up to him or whatever. Try and rush him.
Sounds good.
You could, if you just like snuck up to that corner there, you could probably rush him in one. You know, you could rush up to him in one round. Maybe we can get it. Maybe we can surprise him.
All right. So I'm going to go right here to the corner, knowing that when I go around, I'm probably going to see a monster. And then when everybody's ready, I'm going to go rushing around to get that guy. Because we've determined that we got to take him out.
all right.
And I'm assuming that Fizbit, or whatever his name is, Israel, is with us.
Fitbit.
Fizbit.
Fitbit.
He, you don't want to get lost. He'll do his best to hang back.
He's not going to be a combatant. Okay. All right. So, I will actually come around the corner. When I come around, to here, do I see the monster or not yet?
It's invisible. You're gonna have to rush up to it, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is invisible. Okay. Is it pointed? Do I know where it is? I mean, how am I gonna? If
How
it's
about
invisible.
this? We'll make this our attack plan. I'll shoot it and see if it uninvisibles. And then that'll be your cue to run around and get it.
Right. Okay. Good enough.
I'll just shoot at its arm if I have to, or whatever I can see.
All right. So, Veer, you go around to there. Is your position accurate?
I'll make my position back here so I can see it.
All right. You do not see its arm.
Okay, guys. I guess it's around the corner a little bit more. I'll say I'll let them know I'll shout when it's time to go. You'll hear me shout after I cast. I guess
Okay.
tell me where I can first see it.
Well, I'm going to call for a new stealth roll. All right. From there, you think it is lying in wait.
Can I see
Do you
the
think
terrain?
something spooked it all? Yeah, I'm going to do it here in just a second.
Here, I got to move some sprinklers. Do you want me to do it now, or, or do you want me to wait?
Go ahead and roll initiative, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell the other guys to come up to the corner, and I'm gonna point. Well, I guess I'm gonna say just come around before you take the left. Hide behind that corner.
Perfect.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative.
So, I can't remember why I have disadvantage attack, disadvantage save, disadvantage check. I don't know why I have all that stuff on me.
Well, then it stays.
Were you poisoned or dazed or something?
Oh, you had like yeah, I know why. Yeah.
Is it still on me?
Nah, you're okay.
Okay. Good times. So I'm going to re-roll that initiative since I had it at disadvantage. Awesome.
Woo.
I should have just kept. But you don't know until you do it.
All right, Veer, you can kick this thing off. You're gonna get something here.
Guess I'll do that. First thing is I'll hex him up and shoot him. I'm gonna mark up my spell slot in a sec. I have advantage for some reason. Oh, I guess I was invisible. Ha! That's why.
Yeah. All right.
But I don't think I'm invisible anymore.
No, you're not.
Oh, look at that.
Ow.
So I don't know how to remove my invisible. All right. So what do you want me to do? How about this? One odd numbers, I take the crit. Otherwise, I take this 7. So that was the other number I rolled. Yay! I get the crit.
Okay.
Oops, sorry about that. Rolled the wrong thing. So this isn't gonna do a critical
Hold
hit
hold
anymore,
hold
is it?
shift and roll it.
That's gonna get tricky because when I hit shift, it goes to my alternate keys.
But
Well,
if you
then you
hit
have to do it from the character sheet.
yeah,
Exactly.
or you can
getting
mark you can open the modifier thing, the plus minus on the top right, and click crit. That's another way to do it. Or critical, I guess it says.
Well, that
Did-
didn't do what I wanted it to. So
All right. Well, then what do you need? You need
I'll
to
roll a
D10.
D6 and a D3.
D6 and a
Or-
D10. You mean?
Yeah, D6, D10. So another 8. It's 21 total.
All right.
And then I'm gonna move.
Da, 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 da.
Jim Jar. Oh, Jim Jar does not have his usual person. He gets up in position.
Friggin' Jim Jar.
The prince. I guess Jason probably isn't quite back yet.
Friggin' sprinklers. Spokane Police Department hiring. I'm out.
Are you willing to shoot someone pulling out their driver's license?
Are you? I love the way you phrased that.
All right, so Darendale moves up there.
Oh shit! All right,
Oh, and then it,
it must be coming at us.
yeah, you hear thump, thump, thump.
Bring it. Come at me, bro. And by me, I mean Prince Darendil.
Yeah, you mean Prince Darendale. Okay. That's annoying.
He could be talking about any number of things. Meet and fuck sexy singles on the
Yeah, it
best free hookup
comes
site. Thank God I got that
just-
email.
Yeah, around the corner, howling like a very large baboon. And on seeing Darendil, just goes right into him. Do you have the effect for reckless attack in your thing there?
I think so. Just a sec.
He's a barbarian.
Yes, I do.
Back, sorry guys.
You're dead.
No! Is it Prince's turn?
That's not what I wanted to do.
put reckless attack in gibberish, another
Elvish.
language.
In Elvish there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yep. So he's gonna go. He's gonna lay into the prince there.
Uh-oh.
That isn't what I wanted. Oh, managed to miss. That's sad. So that punches at him. That's much better. All right, slugs Prince Darendil pretty well. And now you can see this this thing that Veer described to you, only in black and white.
It's Keth's mom.
Yeah. It's my great
Yeah.
great great granny.
Great grandmother. All right, Keth, your turn.
All right. Keth is going to bonus action Totem Bear Rage.
So did Prince get beat on for his turn, or did he get to
Yeah,
go?
he did, totally.
He had to move up.
Oh, okay.
He moved up and stood there and then got attacked.
Genius.
And then I'm going to move up here and kind of hip check Veer out of the way so I can get at this guy. And I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to reckless attack. You goddamn right. Check that shit out.
Oh my.
46 damage and he's dead.
Holy shit!
Wow.
I get a second attack.
Veer's right there.
Finish
I'm
off
going
the Prince.
to actually run now 10, 20, 30, 40 and see if I see anything around this corner.
Just empty hallway there.
Okay, I'm passing my turn in case there's more happening.
All right, Palman. Nothing leaps out at you or anything. And yeah, you don't hear anything like thundering down or anything like that. So, yeah, you guys are out of initiative.
Oh, okay.
Ah, crap.
Well, he wasn't so tough, I guess.
Well, I got it pretty good.
Just multiple crits. It's fine, you know.
Did I know what it was? Or no? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it was
Keth
my
knew what it
great
was.
great great grandmother. There was a story regaled about my ancestry, which is actually kind of a joke. It's not true.
You can take another roll looking at it.
Sweet.
It's definitely a demon. I think it's called a
Whoa.
Barlgura, and it's I mean, it's kind of what you see. Sometimes they can do tricksy things. They like to ambush and things
Yeah,
like
when
that.
they don't get
so.
hit for 60 damage first round. 70 actually is closer to the number.
Magical my ass. We didn't see any of that.
Do they travel in packs or anything?
They definitely can. So
So
So that
these
thing had
things.
68 hit points.
so if they think, yeah, Barlguros are kind of team players as far as demon goes. If they think that there's something nasty and worth teaming up for, they will. It doesn't necessarily mean that they always travel in packs, though. Just like any other demon, they don't necessarily get along with each other if there's nothing else to fight.
Wonder what demon socialization is like. I mean, just because you're evil and like psychopathic, sociopathic, whatever, doesn't mean you can't get along with people and enjoy their company.
Agreed.
Just gonna read one line out of this long thing. Possessing no compassion, empathy or mercy. They exist only to destroy.
See, you can totally make friends with that attitude.
Awesome.
All right, so yeah, you guys, it's obviously a demon, and well, for those of you in the know, it's pretty obviously a demon, and so that symbol was correct. You don't see any immediate sign of any more, though.
Anyone ever had demon meat?
We are now. Let's eat it. Are you afraid there might be some side effect?
Strength.
Perhaps hoping for side effects.
All right, well, let's cook some up and see what happens. I'll roll the dice.
All right. Let me look at things here.
Magical demon meat.
Magical demon meat.
It's the name I danced
It's
under in
free
college.
range, so it's probably free range organic at least.
Dude,
All right, yeah, you guys can carve up some demon steaks if you want.
That's fucking awesome.
let's do it. All right, we better tweet this game out. I forgot to do that. Let's tweet it out.
Let's sell some fresh demon on the surface.
I have gentle repose.
We should totally do it.
Let's see. What does gentle repose actually say?
Yeah, I don't know that purify food and drink would necessarily work on demon steaks.
Gentle repose should though, right?
Well, that would be for a body.
Or other remains, it says.
Oh, I see.
All right, take it easy.
If you want to keep like a trophy nice and fresh or something, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. You might need to re-up our dose.
We just general repose the body and then drag it around and hack off pieces as we need it and cook it up. Offer it to people that we see on the road.
Genius.
Anybody want some demon meat? We're giving it away for free. Here, have some.
Free with a new set of tires.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
So aside from that, we'll be on our way, I guess. Maybe this Lisbon or Fizzroll will continue to lead us.
So, like, cows or beef and sheep or whatever they're... What's sheep again?
Lamb,
Mutton.
mutton.
And deer or venison. What's demon? We should come up with a market. We should come up with a marketable name and collect demon meat and sell it on the surface.
That just sounds like a terrible idea.
Flagon. Flagon meat.
All right, you guys can continue on. Let's see. All right, you guys travel for a few more days without too much issue. You run into corpses that don't seem to respond to anything, and other such issues. You find some mushrooms and other fungi. For the most part, you are all somewhat experienced in the Underdark now, and are able to deal with these hazards relatively quickly. You know that you can definitely feel that you are spending the bulk of your time ascending And, but on, let's see, how fast do you guys want to travel? Slow, normal, or fast?
Normal?
What are the pros and cons?
Yeah.
I'm assuming we don't spot danger as easily if we move fast.
Yeah, if you're moving quickly,
And we're not stealthy.
yeah, and then
More like surprise.
if you're moving slow, then you can be stealthy.
Are we do we have a time schedule? I mean, are we trying to get somewhere by a certain time?
No, not.
Other than
I
the
mean,
Underdark is being overtaken by demons.
yeah, I mean, it depends on how pressing you feel the situation is.
I guess normal then. I put a picture of the meat in the Oda chat on Discord.
Okay. You guys, I'll take a look at it here in a minute.
Doot doot doot. Ooh, I almost did it. I almost
All right, you
I almost did the
guys
Backstreet Boys, but that wasn't it. That was just 3 notes. Celestian wants us to go
traveling.
fast. Yeah, because you want the game to pick up. Like, let's just move it along, shall we?
And
So I'll scout ahead for us. Even if we
Yeah.
move pretty fast, I think we're mostly pretty safe because I can't be surprised.
If you guys Google
So I'm
demon
unconscious.
meat,
Yeah.
you'll
Go
see the
sleep,
picture I'm
but
talking about.
There's another problem.
If you Google demon meat and click images, it's the
so
second.
yeah,
It's
Veer,
the
you
demon in a pan looking meat thing. You'll see it.
are up ahead a little ways. And you hear
I guess I could post the link.
grunting. Let's see.
The same day, or how far?
Now, it's been a few days at this point. You've been ascending.
I'm gonna assume when we're doing our traveling during the day, I put on See Invisible. So I'm just gonna mark off a second level slot when we rest.
And I'll give you guys a I'll give you guys a rest here in just a second.
Far out, man.
It also
Yeah.
lets me see ethereal things for whatever that's worth.
All right.
Oh, that's gross, Celestian. That's creeping me out, man. That's more creepy as opposed to the first one, which was funny. Like, when I saw the first one, I laughed. When I saw that one, I was like scared. Oh no, don't eat that. Do. I'm trying to do the Backstreet Boys thing, but it's not happening, and so I eventually will break myself of it. Even though that song's in the pre-show rotation now, I put it in there just to be funny. What happens is there's a lull, and then I have nothing to say, and then so my brain tries to fill that space, and it usually starts with that. It could be worse. It could be It's a Small World, and then never get rid of that. What's this map going to be? Holy Christ.
All right. So Veer, your position is reasonably accurate here. You're coming up to this corner. The rest of you are a little bit further back or in this room here. The gray is open terrain. The red is the wall.
Mm-hmm. We're going north?
And you're heading roughly north.
Okay. Northwest-ish?
Well, yes, northwest-ish.
Oh my god, we better
voicemail.
check the compass rose and make sure it's not fucking whacked. Some of these
there
other
is no
maps.
compass rose, so you're good.
All right.
And yeah, Veer, you can hear some sort of guttural language up ahead.
I don't see the source of the voice.
Not as it stands. Not from where you're at. I'll reveal more of the map here in just a second. I'm gonna write it out.
I have a potion of psychic resistance, everybody. I can use it.
To peek around a corner when I know where the quarter's at.
Oh, there's more chat in the fucking thing that I don't understand. I didn't. That's what the that's what the chat says for me.
That's very
It's very upsetting.
all right, and the voices are coming from off to the right for the voice so far.
Did you give us a rest?
No, I have not. Thank you.
Boom.
The voices say get in line in Abyssal. I think there's more demons.
All right. Well, it looks like I should have some line of sight from where I'm at.
Oh, that's what the voices are saying. Get in line.
Yeah, it was shouted out.
Oh my god. Yeah, get in a straight line for a some attack that goes 30 feet in a 5-foot square. Nobody has it. We need some casters, man. Well, we're missing well, our casters are Palmen and Veer, but not when I one-shot a monster with a fucking first attack. That was awesome. I critted and rolled an extra D12 plus the crit D12 plus I did great weapon attack, so I did plus 10 damage on top of my modifier. So there it is.
All right, and yeah,
30 plus
Veer,
16.
let's
Jesus
see.
Christ.
There is some wall blocking things, but you can definitely see some figures moving up ahead.
Hey, whip out my Johnson. What's up? That's a great name. No, this is not a one-shot. This is Out of the Abyss. This is the Out of the Abyss Wizard of the Coast module. We are probably, I'm going to guess, somewhere in the vicinity of 70% of the way through the thing. This is like episode 27 or something. And we are all level 6. Maybe we're not 70% of the way.
So you see,
but we've played already about 104 hours of game.
Some sort of creatures. See a couple of them up
over the last
ahead.
6 months.
They
8 months, however long it's been.
are greenish skin mostly. They'd look pretty pathetic if they weren't so hideous.
Anyways, whip out my Johnson. Welcome to the channel. Hit that follow button, buddy.
The
it
ones
never
you see
ends.
seem to be looking,
yeah,
moving
Celestian's
around.
Right. It never ends. The nickname for the game is watching paint dry. That's what we call it.
Kind of disconsolately, and after being shouted at, you can hear kind of a chorus of snarls and hoots from this chamber up ahead.
We were going to play this game in real life.
Which chamber am
but
I talking about here?
We all live in the same town, except, hey, Whip Out My Johnson has followed everybody. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel once again. We were going to play in real life, but the DM, Josh, he moved to Seattle. We all live in Spokane, so he moved to Seattle. So we're using the awesome Fantasy Grounds virtual tabletop to play the game.
Let's see.
We are close to 700 followers,
they
guys.
invisible?
We got like 694.
No, they are not.
Oh, the channel blew up with those emojis. Look at that shit. That was crazy.
Yeah, so you can see kind of a crowd of them, small crowd up there. You think there's more further back there, but it's, kind of hidden behind walls and things.
Does Veer know what they are?
Roll a knowledge arcana.
Probably not.
No.
Whoa, getting close to 7th level.
Look kind of like
Getting
goblins,
close,
they look like
everybody.
goblins.
Let's keep an eye on that.
They
Only need
they're a little bit bigger than goblins, but maybe they're big goblins. Maybe they're hobgoblins.
1265
goblins
will
up
get
there.
us to the next level.
I'm gonna start shooting them because that's what we do. I'm
Awesome.
gonna roll initiative. Unless you
All
want me
right.
to like surprise round or whatever the fuck.
No, you can. Well, basically, you can kick it off, blast them real quick, and then we'll roll initiative.
Those, by the way, are not combat tokens.
Of course, they're not.
Ooh. They all disappeared. They all turned invisible just like that.
He murdered them.
Not goblins. Never mind. I guess it wasn't targeting anything. What happened?
Well, they weren't combat
they
tokens.
They were. Yeah, so I had just kind of created them as combat tokens, and then you started in. So, which one were you targeting the most? The closest
That
one?
close one. If 11 points of damage didn't kill him, ask if 26 does.
Ask him, Josh. Ask him.
11 points to not.
Are you killed by 26 points of damage? See what he says.
Dang it.
I meant more like, query or table of hit points.
Ask him. You ask him.
You ask him. I want an answer, and I want it now.
Yes, that is enough to blast the poor wretch.
And I'll get out of the way back here. And, that way, guys.
That's what I need to know, and now.
And roll initiative if you haven't already.
Yes. My quest for the bottom of the list.
Woo!
You can only go up from last time.
Right? And a 2. I guess.
You guys both rolled 1.
Yeah, we.
And
Yep.
I rolled 13, and I rolled it again.
Yeah, so that thing is not there anymore. Well, it's corpses, so there's some more there.
Whoa. Dretch.
Should I
So,
shoot again?
yeah, go ahead.
Bam.
I just was going to say bam.
Ow.
Fuck you, Dretch.
Another one.
Poor thing. Oh, sorry. There should be more visible, shouldn't there? Well, you've kind of moved around here. Let's see. Yeah.
Wait, what happened? Did I get an email? What's going on? Oh, yeah. Delete.
Remove the 4 points. I wouldn't have had the action to
Couldn't
put the thing on him.
hex.
Yeah.
So, and that is on 8.
How many followers do we have? 694 or something like
Prince.
that? 6 more, get 700.
There's something up ahead.
More demon meat.
For him to get hit with. Yarr! He's done.
I'm coming for you, Dretches.
All right, some voices. Well, in response to their fellow things getting suddenly blasted. After the first one, they're somewhat surprised, but after the second one, I start hooting and hollering, sounds of alarm, and the big burly voices shout something, and then you hear shuffling, and it sounds like things are coming towards you.
Oh no.
Prince, something comes around the corner and
Ah!
Oh, now we're talking.
ends up in his face. Kind of shuffling up a little quicker than they were moving before.
Doo-be-doo. It's going to be my turn pretty soon, in like 10
That one
minutes.
moves up into the all behind the
Maybe in a minute.
the wall there. You hear it shifting around.
Maybe not. There's more monsters that are not showing up. Where's my big area of effect attack? No, I don't have it. I have nothing but
You hear some shifting around.
2 attacks per round. That's all I get. A barbarian can't do
But
much of
nothing
anything
comes into view.
except whack away. I tried to tell that to my parents when I was a teenager, but they didn't buy it. All I can really do is whack away.
You see one scuttle in, but then go around that wall there. And Jim Jar. Jim Jar is not here, is he? Anybody else want to run him? Bueller.
I'll run Jim Jar since I'm not gonna run Fizzbit or whatever his name is.
Israel? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Do you have his
I don't.
stuff?
Let's see if he's in the. Hold on, he might be in the.
Just a note, Jim Jar can get all the way to Dretch 3 and attack him with his bonus action as a movement.
Okay. I do not have the stat block. It is not in the NPCs. Oh, it's in the chat. Sorry,
I
I
put
thought
it
you were.
there.
Sorry, I thought you were going to share it with me. I was waiting for it to pop up.
Oh.
Okay,
well,
so what does he have? Cunning action, and his speed is what? 25.
25.
So that's 25, and then that is yes. He will go there and he will attack. What does he have? He has 2 melee attacks. Good. Sneak attack is that coded in here? Oh, it is. Oh, that's fucking amazing. I love that. All right, so then he's gonna roll damage.
Ah.
And then he's gonna attack again. And he's gonna roll damage.
It snarls at him
And then dies.
as he rams his war pick into its left eyeball.
Jim Jar, everybody. And then he'll be done. What else can Jim Jar do? Cunning action, sneak attack, stone camouflage,
All right.
gnome cunning. He can do blindness, blur, or disguise self. He has multi attacks. Poison bolt.
All right. You very briefly see a hulking figure moving around in the back.
Oh no.
But then he moves off behind the wall here.
That thing looks kind of nasty.
Plowman.
Huzzah! Aw,
Sadness. All right, this one key scuttles up. Now most of you can see these guys. They're not pretty.
ugh.
Ew.
Yeah, they're not. They're not, like I said, they're not pretty. It scuttles up next to those two characters there.
That's quite the cod piece. All right.
Keth, you only get one shot.
No, I am one shot. I'm going to come up there and I'm going to recklessly attack. I am not going to rage. This is a strategic move on my part. I will kill
You
him.
didn't have advantage.
I didn't. Oh yeah,
You
because
didn't recklessly attack.
oh, you know why? Because goddamn thing. Yeah. Okay. My bad. I do now. So I killed him, and for my bonus action, I will move up here and swing at this guy. And kill him. And for my, let's see, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, and for my second attack, I will move here and kill this guy. What else you got?
Guess you'll have to find out. But yeah, you chop through these poor things like cordwood. They make kind of pathetic noises as you cut into them.
Eh.
It's okay, man. They're like the souls of child molesters and shit.
Yeah, so we need to get rid of them. Pedophile them down to a nub. It's Pun Central, everybody. You're
Like
welcome.
All right, this one moves up at you. And well, he's gonna come at you, bro.
Right. I'm ready.
All right, it just claws at you. Well, it bites and claws at you.
What's my AC? I forgot. $14 is apparently what my AC is. Because I just got hit.
All right, bites into you, then it tries to claw at you at the same time.
Oh no.
And slashes at you. Well, it's got its teeth, and then it pulls away, leaving you a little bloodied. And that one gets up around you there. Veer.
Kick its ass.
That's the reason I was doing advantage there.
You didn't. You attacked 2 targets.
Dretch 8 and Hezru 1 somehow.
He's not on the combat tracker for me to untarget at this point.
You can clear your targets at the top on the map by that red line thing, or if you have it.
Anyway,
Either
you
my
hit,
shots would have hit him, so
yeah. So you hit the Dretch there. Aw. Yeah, he was behind some cover as well. So, Prince.
Yar. Could I hit that dretch from here? Or is that wall too much?
You can hit him, or you can attack him. I'm gonna say he has some cover there, +2.
Okay. But I can. Oh, that's right. Because I can move, attack, and move. Right.
Correct.
Yeah. I'll just do that. So I'll just move there, attack, and then move back.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Oh ho ho
mistake.
ho!
Mistake, sir. All right. If you move that far back, he gets an opportunity.
Oh,
If you move just next to me, he won't though.
Anything else?
nope.
What's a dretch for?
Ha ha ha.
That was the computer laugh response. Ha ha! That was funny. It was a joke.
You're about to
Joke good.
You're about to find out there.
What a dretch
Yeah.
is for? I'm about to find out. Okay, I'm ready. It's for clawing and biting, maybe.
It definitely wants to.
Do they have pack tactics?
No. Well, yeah, why?
Oh no! Did I recklessly attack? Is that one? Yeah. Oh
apparently.
yeah, that's what it is.
All right, but he still somehow managed to miss.
Cause I'm awesome.
All right, well, this brute comes
Well,
moving around the corner.
oh Jesus!
Yeah, so it's a little larger. It sneaks through that gap just barely there.
Ulrith isn't even in the game. What's he even on the combat map for?
And that's another pretty fellow there.
Hezru.
And yeah, he's not doesn't seem to be coming at you with trickery here. All right, and he smells pretty terrible. But yeah, he's looks like he's gonna try and claw your face off here, Keth.
All right. Mm-hmm.
And then try and bite your face off too.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so rounds the corner, kind of slithers through that gap and just claws right into you there, Keth. And now he's in your face, and yeah, his smell is filling your nostrils. Makes you want to vomit.
Well, that's just fantastic.
Jim Jar.
All right, Jim Jar is going to load up a poison bolt and shoot it at that bad dude and try and poison him.
The big guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can have a reasonably clear shot at him.
All right. Fuck. That is all he can do. He failed. Burper. He passes his turn. Oh shit, there's two of these things? That's probably not good news. The other one better call for backup. That's what he better do.
What do you think he's doing?
No time for backup.
Bombing.
Does casting, if I'm in melee range, is that provoke now? I can't remember these rules.
No.
Okay.
If it's a ranged attack cast, it's at disadvantage. But if it's a save, then you don't have any penalty. Ooh, and if it's a heal, someone says thank you. That's Keth. He says it.
Very thankful person.
Yeah, I'm very thankful. To the Crush app.
Yeah, and that's probably it, I guess. I think that's all he's going to do.
Okay. What you got, one shot?
Keth will bonus action rage, mainly for the defense. He will recklessly attack. And he will start at the top. And he will
Instant
switch to the
death.
bottom. Second attack on the guy below him. And I will move up one and be done.
Don't you get a bonus attack or something?
I do, but it's a bonus action, and so I raged, and so I don't get it on this turn.
Lorwith guards the rear. Veer.
Number 4 is dead, by the way, everybody. So don't kill him again.
Snarls loudly.
This is going to be dumb, I think, but I don't know why Prince wouldn't move forward.
Doesn't want to get clawed or bit. Was that a good reason?
Yeah. Excellent. And he's mostly ineffective. Good. He's done.
All right. This guy is unimpressed with Darendil.
Don't mind me.
So he looks at Keth. He tastes blood there.
All right. So a 26 hits then, or?
Just barely. All right. Hacks in, or actually bites into you pretty well. And follows up with a claw. Somewhat disconcerted about why it's not as effective as he hoped.
He doesn't know my special power.
No, he does not. Keep biting there, buddy. Jim Jar.
Jim Jar wants to try one more time to poison this guy. So he is going to try it. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
He's done. It would have been all sneaky tacky and everything.
This one comes around from
Here we
the
go.
wall here.
Holy shit.
Maybe we back up a few squares. It might not even be able to fit through there.
All right. While you're still reeling from the other one, this one comes around the corner and hacks into you pretty well. Yeah. And the smell is really starting to get to you here. So, Pommon.
So I'm assuming I can touch Keth from there, right? Since I could shoot a dude.
Yeah, you can reach him. If you're just trying to heal, yeah.
Cause or what's yeah, inflict wounds.
Yeah,
Death,
inflict
death
wounds.
now.
Just take a nap, he says. All right.
And run away. All right, Kath, hold up for a second. The smell is getting to you while you're standing next to these things. They smell like something worse than dying. Oh, but you hold
Yes,
back.
I do.
Even though your gorge is rising in your throat, you fight off the effects here. All right, and so do what you're gonna do.
All right. I gotta put this guy down. $19 damage, huh?
Yep, you hack into him. He looks upset about that. Veer. All right, you blast into it a little bit.
Woo.
And the prince.
So not moving back, huh? Let's see.
Well, I thought about it, but then I got this nice heal. So I was good for another round at least.
I'm wondering if Prince should just get out of there.
They're definitely
Just gonna
attacking me, so
Yeah, Prince, it smells bad, but you think, but he is not worried about it.
Okay. I guess he's gonna attack.
oh yeah.
All right. He beats on him a little bit. His claws don't seem to scratch as well as he'd hoped. Anything else?
Nope.
This one finally takes notice of the prince.
Boo.
But he still wants Keth. So he claws at the prince casually, and misses, and then comes after Keth. And sinks his teeth in.
Mm-hmm.
And Jim Jar.
All right. Third time's a charm, so says Jim Jar. Yes! So that will be sneak attack, as well as the damage from the crossbow, as well as saving throw for poison, which he succeeds. Fuck! That's it for him.
Doesn't he still
All
take
right.
like half damage from the poison?
He took the or hold on a second. No, he takes the piercing damage from the arrow, and then the poison is just a succession. Doesn't do anything, and then if he fails, he's poisoned for a minute. That's it.
All right. And yeah, Hezru is coming after the old Keth here.
Good old Keth.
Bites at you, and sinks his teeth in, then rakes his claw. And claws at you as well. Pommon.
Crush out.
Everyone seems the same amount of dead each turn, no matter what I do.
No, I'm worse off. I still have second wind left, but it depends.
What does that do again?
Second wind gives me my level plus a D10 healing.
All right. Well, I was thinking of doing a bless, maybe for a round.
Ooh, yeah.
So maybe I'll do that. Or is that going to screw up what you're doing if you kind of try to heal yourself for one round?
No, bless just gives me more to my attacks and saves. So yeah.
I think that's it.
All right.
Okay.
Keth.
Yes. It's go time. I'm going to attack. I'm going
Drop into that
to
one.
attack again.
All right, you chop into it quite.
And since I did not kill it, I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind.
and you feel a little bit better.
All right. Ulrith is useless, by the way.
Assume I move out.
Veer.
Really?
You got one on the bless. Damn
Yeah,
it.
even with the one.
Then I move back to my current position.
Okay.
Prince
Prince.
shall finish him.
Oh, and I'm gonna move the hex over to the other guy because I think this guy's about dead.
Once Prince is done.
Almost there.
No!
Oh.
Prince's damage is getting resisted.
He's done.
Once again, he slaps at Prince Darendale. This time with more effect.
Oh.
Well, not that much more effect, but still really wants Keth, and so bites at him.
Mm-hmm.
But he's feeling the effects of the repeated blows. Yeah, this takes the opportunity to start running away.
Whatever this is, we don't know.
It's one of those
Dretch.
dritches that seems to be running away. Chimjar.
All right, Jim Jar says, fuck this noise. He drops his crossbow, comes over here, and he is going to simply use his melee weapon twice. First one is going to have sneak attack. Boo, resisted. And he will attack again. Boo, resisted. Okay, he's done.
All right, it's looking pretty ragged, but it's still there. And the other demon frog thing is looking at Keth. It's trying to rip you down, but
It's almost there.
you're the
Yeah.
only thing keeping you on your feet is your immense anger and hatred. And Panan.
Only enough left for a burn.
Yeah.
Sadly, I think that's all I got.
Crusher.
Yeah.
Keth.
All right. That's right.
Hooray!
All right, you hack into it, and it gives up and falls back after your repeated hammering
And now I'm going to
and hacking.
attack this other one twice. And now we'll see who's in charge.
Oh my! It somewhat surprised at your onslaught. Veer, you're gonna have to move up pretty far to get a clear shot on him.
Yeah, Jim Jar's kind of standing in some prime real estate.
Stupid Jim Jar.
Can I see him from here?
He's still around that corner. I mean, you can see him, but from there, I'd give him a +5.
Yeah, I can't get all the way past Jim Jar.
Can you get in my square and have enough to get back out?
I can't get through Jim Jar.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
It's too far.
You've got bless.
I'll try.
Oh,
Woo!
snap.
Whoa! Veer wants blood. Prince.
How clean is the shot from there?
From that side, it's pretty good. He can attack.
Perfect. He's done.
Will Trump sign the sanctions for Russia? Take your
No.
bets.
Who knows?
I don't think.
I
don't
say
think
no.
he can. Yeah, he can't. Whatever his under the table deal is, not gonna let him.
All right.
Jim Jar.
Jim Jar, seeing that there's no melee action to be had, drops his warhammer, steps over to the left a little bit, picks up his crossbow, and will try to shoot this piece of crap. Oh, he didn't target. Did I not target? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I clicked the thing. There we go. All right. So, sneak attack. Added damage. And in addition to that, he succeeded. God damn it. That's it for him.
All right. Well, it is feeling the effects of the party there. But, well, it looks like Keth is still very. He's covered in blood, so he must be near dead, right? So, Hezru will attempt to finish the job, right?
Has to. Miss.
Wow.
2 1s. Nice.
Well, yeah, he is quite surprised, but still managed to get a claw on you. And slashes into you pretty firmly.
That's how I like my slashing.
Common.
Firm. Yeah.
Got to keep him on his feet.
It just keeps coming and coming, baby. That's what my prom date said. All right. Here we go. Did that go on or not?
I don't see anything.
There we go.
It is.
Okay. Holy shit. You take that.
He does, but he does not enjoy it. Veer. That's a reasonably clean shot.
That's what I figured.
You pummel him with your force missiles or whatever they are. The prince.
He shall finish the job. Ah, where's Bless for Prince?
He ain't got it.
No,
Slashes into him.
he's done.
All right.
Jar.
Jim Jar shoots his bolt. Oh, snap. Jesus Christ.
Blasts into him good.
Oh, but he failed. So guess what? Poison for 1 minute can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. And Jim Jar's done.
All right. And yeah, he is not looking healthy, but he still wants Keth. He's got blinders on.
Did he roll it?
He did. He happens to be immune to poison.
Fucking A. God damn it. All that fucking shit. Oh my god. All that fucking all day long and he's fucking immune to poison. Goddamn son of
All
a bitch.
right, so he bites you.
Jesus fuck. Oh shit, that's funny.
And claws at you.
Oh no.
And
I'm gonna have to kill him now. Keth doesn't. When Keth finds out that Jim Jar was doing bullshit, he's gonna have speaks with him.
and he wonders why you're not dead.
Yeah.
Paman.
All right, might as well just keep healing, I guess.
Yay for clerics and whatnot. Or paladins. Clerics, I guess.
Yeah, I'm still a cleric.
Awesome. Yes. All right. No more fucking around now. Jesus Christ.
Quit fucking around.
Oh, oh fuck. I'm gonna bonus
Ew.
action. I'm gonna bonus action engage my boots of speed and move away from him. He will get an op shot at disadvantage. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay. He bites you as you run away,
Okay.
but he doesn't take you down. Veer.
Assume I move over to that point.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
All right. Yeah, it was already looking quite
Tottering.
ragged, and you blast it solidly twice on the chest, and it. Well, I guess only once, and it staggers back and slumps against the wall.
I wore him down, everybody. That was my job, the
So
barbarian.
this was like a full-on lair. We need to make sure we search it pretty well.
Yes. We did see that one ran away, though, right? So there might still be more.
Yeah,
Sure, there probably are.
one was running down the hallway there.
To go get his 95 buddies.
There's a part in this old Bloodstone Pass adventure for 100th level characters where you fight like 1,000 of these things at one time. Basically, the tactics for them has to be something like you're in these crevices and it's cliffs approaching this castle, and so you just have like water fall on top of the PCs and like smother them.
Nice. All right. Are we gonna go try and chase down the guy that got away, or what's happening?
I can pump you full with the rest of my spells to heal you, and then we can.
Are we out of combat, or are we still in combat?
Nothing is attacking you currently, so out of combat.
All right. We can remove my rage, I guess. Yes, I feel it. Yes. Yes. I'm getting excited for all my heals. Oh my god, look at this.
All right, so now I have one first level spell left total.
Okay.
And so I'll save it in case it's an emergency.
All right.
I've got spell slots, but yeah, I guess it's a matter of are we gonna sleep anytime soon?
Yeah, and I have a couple potions of healing, so I could drink them now if we're going to go into further battle without taking a rest. I have 4, so I can drink a couple maybe.
Yeah, I don't have cure wounds actually. I just have the ranged one, healing word.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bathroom break myself.
All right.
Me too.
Okay. Take 5.
Yep, quick 5.
Take 5, everybody. Let's take 5, everybody.
I'm back.
People are taking a quick 5 here.
Oh, okay.
So how come you just decided to start working with wood there?
I don't know. Like all of a sudden, I just wanted to. There's like a couple of these things that seemed fun. Um, like I really enjoyed when I made that gaming table that we did D&D on, and then um, there's just some of the stuff that seemed fun and seemed easy, and so yeah, I got like I don't know, that cooler was really easy to make, and I'm gonna make a bookshelf I think for all my board games. I'm gonna make another gaming table that's like for like board games that has like kind of a sunken thing with some mats on it. Um, and then if I get real crazy, I'm gonna try to make an arcade like cabinet, and then put a bunch of ROMs and stuff in there and do some of that. We'll see. That's seemed fun.
Cool. Well, like one of the things that keeps me from doing things like that is that I don't feel like going out and spending $10,000 on tools. But
Yeah, and what I for most of these things, like I mean, especially like so like this cooler and even like the bookshelf, like really all you need is like a compound miter saw. So it's like if you want to get like the quote cheapest one is like $100. Like a good one is probably 200, and then there's goes up from there. But because I used a table saw to cut a couple boards, lengthwise. Um, but I didn't need to do that. So it
right,
just seems like it's only a couple tools, then some sawhorses. For most of this stuff, you don't need anything too fancy. I mean, I have some drills and things that I had already, but that keeps me from getting too serious. Is I don't have a woodworking workshop or anything, but this kind of stuff's pretty fun.
well, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I remember looking into it and thinking, oh well, okay, so get the miter saw. Oh, but I'd really like to do this other thing that, well, that needs a scroll saw. And yeah, that I'd love a router there. That wouldn't that be nice to do that, And I guess I fall down the watch too much This Old House, and then not realizing that no matter what hobby you start, you got to start with like stupidly small projects.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't know. Like, this stuff isn't too much money, and it's fun. I mean, we'll see when and if I get bored of it, but I have a feeling, I'll just think of more stuff to do. And I've been using like a handsaw to like really half-ass my way through a couple things. And so now that I just have like the miter saw, um, now it just makes those things a little bit better. And we'll see. Like this, I was surprised by how much I enjoyed it. But I mean, you're exactly right. Like even like making a gaming table, which isn't that hard. If you just Google what to do, I mean, you guys have an air compressor, a nail gun, yeah, jigsaw, some other kind of hole cutting thing, like all this stuff. But you can do most of it without the fancy stuff. and then sometimes you don't need to do the fanciest stuff they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's I've gotten by with just doing some, like getting an attachment for a drill instead of going out and getting an angle grinder or whatever. But so $6 instead of $150.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, I still there's things that I just can't do. So at some point, if I want to, because I'm looking at making taking an old washing machine, pulling out the drum, and making a fire barrel out of it.
Okay.
And it's pretty cool. Obviously, it's one of those things where you can make it as cool as you want. I'm probably just gonna, to start off with this first time, I'm just gonna see if I can rip it out properly because I got an old dead washing machine that I just should have taken it to the dump months ago, but then came across this and I'm like, well, I'd love to burn crap in my backyard. So, yeah, I'm ripping the washing machine apart. Got it mostly taken apart. Got to do the last little bit of disengaging it from the motor, and then you can fall down the rabbit hole of like welding crap on there. But for this one, I'm just gonna clean it up, slap it on a couple of cinder blocks, figure out a way to prevent coals from getting in places, and put some high heat enamel stuff on there, and it looks pretty nice.
Cool.
And that requires relatively few power tools because I don't own a whole bunch. So, but if I wanted to fall down the rabbit hole, it would, if I want to take out the spindle, well, got to go out and get an angle grinder with an attachment to cut off a piece, and then, well, I got that giant hole, so got to weld something on top of that, maybe put some legs on it, So it's I'm not gonna do all that because I'm not gonna bite off more than I can chew. Wonder how much of our talk about hobbies is going to make it out on the stream here.
It's the most interesting stuff we'll talk about the whole night, probably.
It might be, and maybe check the stream, see what they're saying.
Up to 3 viewers.
Yeah, I don't know. I've sat and watched for a few minutes. I've never sat for an entire session. It's kind of fun, and I've done Rob's pickup games a few times now, and they're wacky because he's got all sorts of random effects going on, and so it's silly. It's a good time though, and I enjoy playing because it's a different animal when you're running stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I think I dislike about 5e what most people like about it. I do not like the simplicity. It's too much auto attack. And instead of coming up with ideas about how things should be done, you just make skill rolls and such. Old AD&D, that one of the nice things about it is some of the rules were just never filled in. So you had to, narrate what you were doing.
That's some of what they wanted to do with 5e, where it's all like push any decision back onto the DM about what players can and cannot do, which I like in some ways, but it means that I have to. It's like I need to start creating a house rule document of this is how I adjudicated this situation.
Right, for consistency's sake.
Does that precedent apply to this situation? Or I could just not care and just be like, yeah, this happened this time, but it's a different situation, whatever, but that's not how I operate. That's not how I feel like I want to operate, at least. So yeah, there are lots of things that there are things that I like in each edition, and there are things that they kind of mess up. And so I enjoy most of 5th edition, but I enjoyed a lot of 4th edition too.
I liked Beer and Pretzels 4th edition.
I'm back.
It was a lot like playing a board game.
All right, what do you guys do? You are staring at a bunch of dead bodies of
Search the area,
demons?
look for their stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm okay pressing on and trying to explore the rest of this area. At least find that last stretch.
Up or to the east?
Well, do they have stuff? We got to answer that question first. I'm
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
they might at least have, even if they don't care about treasure themselves, maybe they've killed somebody who has stuff.
So on these corpses, you do not find anything.
Search the area.
East.
All right, so you search this room. You don't find anything. I guess let's see. So there's 3 exits here to the room. You can see as you're searching around, you guys can tell that there's no tracks this direction. There are some tracks to the east, and then there are some tracks created by you coming in from the direction that you guys came in.
So that means that guy must have ran that way.
Well, you definitely saw him running that way. Yeah, I guess what investigation in the tower?
Here, 1 second. I've got an ability I never used that I think will help with this. I'm gonna use my knowledge of the ages channel divinity. So basically, I become proficient with a chosen skill. So I'm gonna be proficient in investigation.
All right.
I don't know how to do that in. Let's see. Oh, I just mark the star there maybe to do it. Is that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, after looking around, it's Keth. I mean, Keth is pretty certain that all the tracks were leading from east to west, except for that one lone dretch that ran out of the room.
Okay.
You don't see any sign that they were here for a sustained period. So yeah, like yeah, they didn't rest here. You don't see any sign of that. They didn't eat here, nothing like that.
You want to follow them to their source?
Let's check with old Fitbit here and just make sure that he's not gonna, or we're not gonna get lost, or he's okay with going east. But yeah, I want to follow him to their lair, hopefully.
Yeah, what does Fitbit say?
It's well,
Fitbit.
it won't get us too far off course. Do you think it's wise? I mean, I'm no demon hunter or anything.
I mean, it might be a distraction or a unnecessary waylay, but I don't think we can help ourselves. We have a problem.
Well, my only worry is I'm a little low on resources, but I'm happy to track these guys down. Make sure we get them all.
All right. Well,
The alternative would be to leave it and press forward, on the way out, and not pursue the rest of the gang or whatever. That's an option.
all right. Well, I won't be up there alone, but I can definitely follow this thing for at least a while here.
All right, let's give it a try.
All right.
And Fizzroll is added to the combat tracker, but as an enemy. Mwahaha.
Lame.
All right.
All right, let's do it. What are we doing?
Well, you guys begin tracking that dretch. Moving at a pretty good clip. Fizzroll doesn't seem to be too burdened by having to follow. You guys, well,
Oh shit, this is a big map.
yeah, he's following along. You guys, he says, well, I think we're gaining on this thing. Are we just gonna follow the tracks of the old group, or do we want to see where this thing goes?
Well, I think we want to try to find the lair of these or demons, whatever they were. You still have those tracks?
Well, so far they've kind of been the same thing. I'll let you know if that changes.
Okay.
All right, you guys continue on. You guys doing anything while he's trekking?
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to help investigate. Like, I'm following him too, like, as if I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And at least for 10 minutes, I probably do.
So yeah, I'm assuming this takes a little time, and our rages and our blesses go away.
Rages, blesses.
My boots of speed lasts 10 minutes, so
You
Was
can
it gonna
end that
be-
effect though, can't you?
See, invisible lasts 8 hours.
yeah. The boots of speed, I can end it, but I can't have it back again until I rest. So I would tend to leave it on as long as I could. once I use it, I wouldn't turn it off, because I don't get it again until I rest. And I can't think of any reason that you would turn it off because it was at some kind of disadvantage for you. So if we search and follow for more than 10 minutes, it'll go away.
So, but
Okay.
can't you like break that up and turn it on?
No, I don't. I mean, I'll read it again, but I don't think you can do that. But let me check for sure here. Oh, it does say when the boot's property has been used for a total of 10 minutes, the magic ceases to
Right.
function until a long rest. Oh, yeah. Okay, so no, I didn't, yeah, I think you guys are right if you read it that way, because it says you can turn them off again to end the effect, and then it talks about a total of 10 minutes, so I agree. So yeah, I'll shut those off and see, what did I use them for? 18 seconds?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so
Might have a minimum period you can activate it for. Like some of them say you can't activate them for less than a minute or something.
yeah, it didn't say that. When you wear these boots, you can use a bonus action to click the boots' heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed, and any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage on the attack roll. If you click your heels together again, you end the effect. When the boots property has been used for a total of 10 minutes, the magic ceases to function until you finish a long rest. That's the entire description. So I would say that I could click them on and off, and then, use it for 10 minutes of combat, which seemingly you wouldn't have 10. What is that? That's 100 rounds of combat between long rests. I don't think that's ever happened in the game.
I think you should explain it again.
Are you being sarcastic?
More detail.
There's no more detail. It's priced at 3,304 gold pieces. That weighs a half a pound, and it requires attunement. It's a wondrous item. BOOTSOFSPEED. The end.
Thus ends the exhaustive treatise on how the boots work when we all understood it with about 10 seconds into the explanation.
Except me.
Okay. So you guys spend the rest of the day tracking. And then you, you have a choice. I mean, you've spent 8 or 10 hours in transit today. What do you choose to do? You have not found where they came from. Well, actually,
Like coming
after
from the surface or down deeper, same strata, what?
I mean, if you're asking, you are not certain. It doesn't seem like you've changed elevation significantly to you. Fizzroll says you've gone down a little bit, but you're probably not headed towards the surface.
All right. Well, we need to head towards the surface. We'll come back for demons later.
Yeah. So should we look for a place to rest though? I mean, so if we've been moving for 8 hours.
Yeah, So yeah, if that's what you're looking to do, or you can continue the hunt you can rest and continue the hunt the next day. You can continue the hunt, or you can try and backtrack for a few hours before resting. Those are kind of the options ahead of you.
I think my vote would be to rest and then head towards the surface unless something happens.
Second.
Sure.
Well, okay then. You find a place to rest. All right. You find a place to rest and make it through the night. You all feel much better.
Any chance that last amount of XP was somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,200 each?
How dare you?
That last stretch was it.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, snap. We just did it.
I'm doubling the encounter level for all.
And that's even giving Ulrith his
stuff.
XP for not doing anything.
For his dead weight.
Yeah. So we can level then, yeah?
Yeah.
After this.
You can take a minute to level here.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big one for me. 3rd level spells and all.
I'm just going cleric.
Just keep on the trail, man.
Yeah, cleric is not bad.
I think I'm going to cross over at 9, I think, and go fighter. But, I mean, we'll see what we're doing.
Fighter's so good.
Yeah.
And I've changed my mind a little bit. I think in general, the ranger is underpowered a little bit, unless you're
The hunter's
using...
not too bad.
Yeah, but if you're using like the Unearthed Arcana stuff, or if you're multi-classing into it, it's fine. But I feel like for this campaign, it would actually work okay because you get a lot of work out of your class abilities, like favored terrain and things like that.
Yeah, I was looking at that too, like some of that even natural explorer and even like favored enemy demons, or abyssal or whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, if you know what you're going to be facing for the most part, the ranger becomes a lot cooler.
Multi-classing ranger rogues, not a bad deal. Get the 5th level ranger.
Yeah. But in this situation, I might even play a straight ranger. Might be willing to do that. I don't know that I'd do that under other circumstances.
Because they technically can have 3 attacks at 5th level. That's pretty good. And then if you can find a bonus action attack on top of that, you can have 4.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I guess it could be ranger or fighter when the time comes for me, but I think I gotta get to 5th level spells. I think that's probably worth going for.
Yeah, there's some good ones, including
I'm ready.
with Elemented 2 Raise Dead, right?
Yep.
I got
run and grab my book real quick.
I got fighter too, so that means when I action surge, I get 4 attacks. Hello, plus the bonus if I kill anything.
Yeah, see, that's what I would like, to get that action surge.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's only once per rest, but if you're in a big deal or against a big dude that's about ready to kill everybody, that's good to have. But I'll go fighter 3 next time, and then I'll have extra attack, savage attacks, reckless attack, and improved critical. A crit on a 19. So I'll be crazy by then. What's next? 34,000?
It gets pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, 34,000 is 8th level. So that'll take what, about an hour
For what?
to get to the next level?
Oh, yeah. You're almost there.
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys are done leveling. I know Graham had to go get his book.
He'll take just a sec.
Crap, I forgot what I was going to do now. Damn it, what was I going to do? I forgot already.
What is love?
Yeah, I don't do
Baby,
this
don't
thing. It won't. Whatever. Just the dropping stuff onto my character sheet isn't working very well.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out the interface. I'm getting better, but there's things that I just haven't figured out.
Are you talking about just leveling up, Graham?
Yeah.
So on the main tab of the character sheet, where it says your class and level, if you click that magnifying glass at the end of the line, it's going to open up another box.
I'm trying to work with spells at this point.
Oh.
Yeah.
So in the library, just click on the All button on the top right of the library, and it'll put all the buttons on the right.
I'm starting to figure it out, I think.
Okay. Just trying to help.
I get you.
Every time I try to help that guy, he fucking shuts me down, so fuck him. It's a friend, you guys. I can talk about him that way because I know him personally. We live in the same town. He is a good friend of mine, but he's a lawyer, so he always
AFK for just a second.
he's an actual lawyer, so he fucking, like that shit he was giving me a minute ago about over explaining everything. Fuck you. I'm gonna go to his house right now. There's no end to that sentence. I'm just going to go to his house. That's funny. All right. So what was I doing before he so rudely interrupted me with his incompetence? That's right. I might be in a slightly sour mood, you guys. I leveled up. I got action surge. There's really nothing else to do on my character, but I was going to do something else, and I just don't remember what it is. The hell was I going to do? Oh, yes. Rekey my... Okay, initiative. I got to rekey everything. Whoops. Re-hotkey. Boom. And now my attacks.
I am back.
Great Axe. And Great Axe, Great Weapon Attack. Here's a note I wrote one time when I was trying to help Graham. Dear Rob, when Graham doesn't know why he's targeting himself, and you try to help him, he will exclaim, "Thanks, Rob," in a very demeaning and sarcastic tone. So in order to avoid that, try to remember not
All right,
to
I'll
help
stick with
him.
what I've got for right now.
I know it's in your nature to help people, but sometimes they don't want it. Rob. That's a note I wrote to myself. P.S. You're
Okay.
funny. And I did that
Well
like
then,
6 months ago.
You feel much better the next day, stronger and ready to face the world. And yeah, so which direction do you choose? Towards where the demons came from, or are you getting out of Dodge?
Probably surface, right?
Up.
All right. Well, Fizzroll agrees with you. He thinks it's a good idea to get to the surface. Doesn't like the idea of chasing demons. And you begin ascending. You have to spend a little bit of time backtracking, but then you start traveling. You guys make it through the rest of the day, and Fizzroll says you're only a couple of days away from the surface at this point. And yeah, you guys are traveling. Let's see. Traveling the next day. One second. You guys are just taking a short breather during the day, getting some water. And Plowman, while you're taking a sip of water, you you hear something. It's a faint echo coming down the tunnels behind you. Kind of sends a shiver down your spine, but you can't. It's pretty far back, pretty far away. But yeah, you hear something, and Ulrith seems to look around at the same time that you're hearing this.
Let's be ready. Something unpleasant is near.
All right.
I'm ready.
What do you do? Do you?
I mean, are we walking in? Are we still in caves or what?
Yeah, you're in tunnels. You're still a day or two away from the surface. Well, you're a day and a half away from the surface, something like that. And yeah, both Ulrith and Paulman think they heard something echoing down the tunnel.
In it from behind us or from in front of us?
Probably behind.
All right. I'll stop and see if I see anything.
Okay. How long do you wait?
Keth waits until he can't hear anything anymore, and then if the noise stops, he'll keep going, unless these guys do something else.
All right. Well, Keth never heard the noise.
Oh. Well, then I'll keep going, unless anybody says anything to me. I've just got my great axe slung over my shoulder, and I'm kind of... Keth isn't really a skipper, but I would be mentally skipping down the road haphazardly, not worried about anything. Keeping my eye on Israel.
All right. Well, yeah, Fizral's guiding you. Yeah, nothing jumps out at you immediately or within 30 seconds. Yeah, so I guess if you wait, how long do you wait? Palman, you're the one who heard the sound.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look back there. I mean, so I said I heard something, but so I'll look back there. I mean, at least a minute, I would say.
Okay, nothing happens in that minute.
Okay, well then, let's keep going. But there's something back there following us. So I'll just pay attention more to what's going on behind.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys keep traveling. That was 3 hours in. All right, and about an hour later, Ulrich says, I hear it again. It's almost like a howling sound or something.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I don't know. I think it's louder.
Can I think of anything? I guess. Yeah, that makes howling, I guess, sounds. That's not real helpful, but I guess that would be known to like do it ahead of it to try to scare, I don't know, prey.
Us. Scare us.
Yeah. I guess roll. Well, I guess roll nature first.
Okay. Can I cast guidance on myself? Seems like I should be able to. Right?
Yeah.
So I should have been doing that for 7 levels.
Ever. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna do that. I guess I don't know how to do that.
It's an effect pretty similar to. Um,
It's just a 1d4.
it's kind of similar to bless. I don't remember the exact verbiage of it though.
Yeah, it just adds 1d4. So once before the spell ends, the target can roll a 1d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. Or is this a skill check?
Yep. So is it CHEK? There?
No, it's my keyboard didn't.
Okay.
It's check. It's the word check.
So yeah, and that's not how you spell guidance either. But still,
You get what to do though. You should put that in your DM effects so that you always have it.
you know, I have your big effects list, so maybe it is in there already.
Oh, it's
So
in there. If I didn't know you had that, just open that up.
How do I create my own effect? Like, what do I click?
On your actions tab, just click the brown circle on the bottom, the edit list, and then choose power, which is the blue star. And then it'll put a new ability or spell. Just put guidance in there, and then open up close the list, open up the magnifying glass, and type what's in the window that I did. But spell it right. Don't spell it all fucked up like I did.
Yeah, so I put the actual effect that you'll put in there. Well, or maybe I didn't.
Did they give me a d4?
I didn't see it. If you wanna make some more tutorial videos there, simple editing of the character sheet is probably a useful one there. Rob.
Done.
Is it? I imagine somebody has done it. I just didn't know if you had.
Most people don't, like, when we get to a point like this in the game, most people have the attitude of, let's just band-aid it and move on. They don't want to learn how to do it so that it's cool forever. They just
At
want to
some
fucking
point,
just
I
roll a
want-
d4 and let's move on. But I'm not
At
like
some
that,
point,
but
I want to know it. Yeah.
yeah, I understand.
Anyway.
People are.
Anyway, we should at some point move on though. So,
If you open that module and green check it, Jason will be able to grab that.
he could just grab the. Oh, that's
Mhm.
nice. Okay, I'll do that here in just a moment. So yeah, I mean, you can think of some creatures out there that might want to. It's not. I mean, there's a number of creatures out there, both natural and unnatural, that might want to try and flush out prey or build fear to chase them down or something like that.
The reason that didn't work, Jason, is because you have to put it on yourself like you do a spell or a sneak attack or something. And so you didn't target yourself is why that didn't work.
All right, the conditions and effects is green now, so you should be able to open it up. All right, so yeah, so you guys continue on. So you've gone through about, well, more than half the day at this point, and nothing has leapt out at you.
Awesome.
All right, so at this point, that was the wrong target number there. Anyway, so at this point, you can all hear something back there. Palman, you can hear it clearly, as can Ulrith. Yeah, there's definitely something back there. It's definitely closer. It's getting louder. It's tough to say exactly what. It's kind of a pretty deep howl.
Still behind us?
Still behind you. Seems to be following you. Because it's getting closer, you think.
My attitude is let it catch up, and if it, if we can get away from it, fine. But if it catches up, we'll deal with it.
All right. Well, then how do you want to handle that?
Pick up the pace? I don't know. I'm not hearing much from everybody else.
Sorry, I'm just looking at work stuff I've got to do tomorrow morning.
You think we should pick it up or turn back and face whatever's coming, or what do you think?
I think as long as we're ready, we might as well just keep moving forward. I don't know.
Yeah, if it catches up to us, we'll handle it.
Or maybe we should look for terrain in which to face it.
Yeah, I'd be open to that.
Okay. Well, then what kind of terrain are you looking for?
Do we sense that as we've been traveling, it's all going to be just the same kind of caves over and over, or is there differences in terrain?
Well, yeah, I mean you're traveling through tunnels, so at some points it's you're talking 20-foot wide tunnels. Sometimes you are going through actual rooms, where you're talking like 30, 40 feet wide and 100 feet long. Other times you're talking about gaps. Some tunnels are only 5 feet wide. So, or do you want to face it in a big open area, face it or its or whatever in a wide open area? Do you want a choke point? What are you looking for? Do you want a long tunnel?
Ideally, we would want a place where, okay, if I'm picturing this, I'd picture something that's like, we'd move up to a higher level where we'd have line of sight on their approach, and there's only one approach where Keth could stand to get it in their way. So if they wanted to run, they could, but it'd be a place where, like, if as they approached, we would be able to shoot at them, and when they got to us, they'd just be sitting there fighting Keth one-on-one. And we'd have cover if they wanted to shoot back. So a ramparted wall.
You want a ramparted wall.
With an approach that's, obviously it's not going to be gated, but we could have a single approach where only Keth
I would like to
fighting.
build an A-frame and then equip it with cranes, and then no. But I agree that's what we should do is choke point them with me in the front.
The more realistic one that we could probably find is something where there's a choke point where we could at least maybe be a little higher than Keth and shoot over him at things coming down the tunnel.
All right. Well, let's see.
Yeah, so get that map.
Well, let's see how lucky you are.
See what you can find.
I'm so close to figuring this out.
You're close. You're close. I can sense it.
And once you've learned it, you'll never remember to do it again.
Yeah, it won't matter. You'll never use guides for the rest of your life.
Well, it's funny because I can't get to that edit screen again. I got to like the one screen where you can type in the effect and I can't get back.
If you click on the magnifying glass, that's what opens that up.
Yeah, but it won't let me type in there.
Oh, well, you click on the magnifying glass and it opens the thing. Then you have to click on the magnifying glass again. That's a little bit
Oh.
lower.
Yep,
Yeah,
there we
you
go.
kind of have to do it twice, I guess.
All right. So the best you found where it narrows down. You haven't found a place where it narrows down in a straight shot. But you did find a place where it does narrow down to like a 5-foot gap or so. And they'd have difficulty getting around you unless they're small or something.
All right.
It's pretty flat ground.
Are there any rocks or something I could stand on to see over Keth more easily? At other man-sized things?
That's right, Jason. Because there's another one on there that's kind of permanent unless Josh takes it off. So what you have is right now.
Yeah, I think it is. Thanks. Woo!
Ooh. Is this going to be on the same map we had, Josh, or a different one you're going to give us?
Different one here.
When Unity comes out, you'll be able to draw said map on the fly in Fantasy Grounds. Oh, you want a 5-foot choke point with ramparts? Here, just a second.
Well, you might be able to take some time to build something.
Yeah.
Depending on how much time you have. All right, so. At this point, you are heading south. That's the narrowest gap you've seen in a little while. You could continue on and see if they catch up to you, but
I rush
at
to
a
go
different
block
point.
the gap.
I would stand that one square back.
Right there?
Yep. And then I can basically see what's coming from right where I'm at.
Yeah.
Maybe one square over.
All right. So this thing's howling, right? Getting louder and louder.
Yeah, let's see. So at this point, yeah, I mean, you can all hear something back there. And Keth, you're pretty sure that it's more than one thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like it's a constant wailing.
Okay.
And as it comes closer, it sounds less like it's an intermittent kind of droning sound almost. And it's kind of creepy.
Do you see it yet?
Oh, I'll let you know when you see it.
I don't like it. I don't like your attitude. Maybe we can. I mean, I kind of have to stand here, but maybe we can. Is there any way I can hide, like, up against the wall here to the north, and then wait for it to come strolling down, and then surprise it and like try and chop it when it comes to the gap in the wall, in the, like here? Or is that too much to ask?
I'm sorry, I was trying to listen to you, but I was doing something else too.
So
So you wanted to hide?
yeah, kind of just to be able to, like, we know that it. I mean, hopefully it's going to follow us and it's going to come through this little bottleneck, right? So I want to kind of try to hide up against the wall or something so that when it shows up, I can just smack it right away when I see it. Kind of try and surprise it or
Okay.
get
Well,
advantage on it or some kind of thing.
yeah, I mean, you can try that. I guess stealth check in the tower.
Okay. Stand by, please. I'm going to use my inspiration on that stealth check. Hey, Gwydion just
All right.
hosted. Thanks for the host, Gwydion. Gwydion, everybody. He just got done finishing with his Thursday night Princes of the Apocalypse. And
Okay.
hopefully
Well, you guys are waiting a
his
little
viewers will
while
come over.
after you have stopped. The sound's getting louder pretty rapidly, and you can hear also like the sound of large wings as well.
Oh, how tall are the ceilings here?
Yeah, I was going to determine that as well. Give me 1 second. Only about 12 feet.
Okay.
And yeah, you guys are waiting and waiting, probably 10 minutes almost as the sound just draws closer off and on, and then around the corner appears
Mm-hmm.
a large fly thing. Looks like it almost has arms. And yeah, I mean, it's probably 8 feet long, 9 feet long. It's a good size there.
Holy crap.
And
Why does it have a haircut? Why is there hair on there like that?
creepy. And yeah, go ahead and roll the inish. And veer.
Do I not get to do a surprise on it, or no?
Well, it depends on if it's.
I assume I have to step like here to really get a good shot at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not flying super high because they can't. You might actually. Yeah, you can get a clear shot from there. In answer to your question, Rob, you might get some sort of benefit if you are hidden from it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't even. I see it's way up there.
Yeah,
I didn't realize. I had the map zoomed in, and I'm like, he hasn't even put it there yet. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what Graham's shooting at. I just didn't see it. Okay, so he's way up there. So I didn't understand that until this moment. So I will just wait till my turn and forget about what I said before.
Okay.
Is Frizzle going to participate, or he's not?
Yeah, I'll run him. He's just gonna
Okay.
kind of stay back and shoot. It's not a big deal.
All right.
Jim Jar.
Jim Jar. Oh, you know what Jim Jar's doing. Ooh, I can't use him to target. That's very unfortunate. It doesn't tell you how long you're... God damn it. All right, well, hold on a second, as I am not so familiar with him. So he would be at disadvantage to shoot that far. He's going to do it anyway. He's going to step up. He's going to shoot his crossbow. At that thing. And miss, and then he'll go back. That's it.
Another nice thing about 5th level Ranger, besides the extra attack, is you get 2nd level spells.
That's pretty good.
So Jim Jar's done, and Keth is going to remain hidden and ready his great axe. No, he's yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's not gonna do anything else except ready his great axe and stay hidden. Oh, it's not my turn, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of...
Another one kind of buzzes and scuttles underneath the other one and flies in. And, well, let me roll something here. All right, it tries to go through your space there, Keth.
Okay.
So it kind of bumps into you. I think that causes an op attack. So if you want to take it.
Okay.
All right, you chop into it, and it is surprised that you're there, so it does not attack you.
Hello. All right,
And now
bonus
it's your turn.
action rage. And reckless attack.
Kev, just a
And-
note, I think you could have recklessly attacked it on the op attack too. Because I don't think it takes an action to do it.
Oh,
just
you know
decide to do
what?
it.
You're absolutely right. And I always mess that up, so thank you for that. I'll try to remember that. I am going to end my turn.
All right, Prince.
You see, when he
Yarr.
tries to help me, you guys, I fully accept his help. I don't yell at him.
Can I hit him from there?
Yeah, he's on the ground. And he's trying to get into the hallway there.
He's done.
Oh no, reckless attack says when you make your first attack on your turn. So you can't do it on an op attack.
Gotcha.
Damn, I thought I was gonna get more shit to do. Lazy Sooner now hosting with 4 viewers. What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
Welcome to
this
the
one is
stream.
Kind of annoyed that is blocked in somewhat. So it kind of flies in and kind of sticks to the wall there.
How does it not appear? How can we see it
Which
on the
I
map and
guess
it's not in the combat
the
tracker? I've never figured that
burn
out. I don't
suffered
know
there.
how that. I don't know how that works.
Well,
This morning I got a 2nd degree burn on my finger from a fucking Pop-Tart.
I believe it.
Toaster or microwave?
Like a micro or a toaster oven.
Oh, okay.
I haven't had a Pop-Tart for like a year, so it's like God's punishment or something. Trying to
I eat Pop Tarts all the time, and I'm wondering like how hot was this Pop Tart that you got to burn?
No, seriously,
bless.
blister and every.
Bless. What's up?
Back around to Veer.
Chaz me my ass. Chaz me? I don't know.
Can I see that one from there, or do I need to be higher, or more north, or whatever the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, can you see it? Yeah, but it does have some cover from that corner.
How far up until I can avoid the cover? So there.
Probably along that line there. So
I appear to
one
be
more
touching
square.
it.
That's good there.
Ouch.
Oh, snap.
Damn it.
That was a good hit. Max damage.
Then 0 damage, so it all kind of
And then
averages.
0 damage. But hey, don't miss twice like I do. I guess that only happened once today. Fantasy Ground Sounds. Bam. Sale. The DM's Guild day ends in 26 minutes.
All right, he snaps up a couple of shots with his hand crossbow.
What
And Jim
else
Jar.
will be sold today? Jim Jar. All right, here we go. You know what he's going to try to do. Oh, yeah. That's it.
All right, Academy 2 begins making that droning sound again and stabs at Keth with its nose.
Mother of hell.
And rams its nose into you quite thoroughly. Sorry, I'm cheating. I didn't even notice that freaking I blasted off the table. It would do that, but instead it dies.
It's phantom damage.
Yeah, because Jim Jar did it. I didn't see that. All right, so take your hit points back there, sir.
Oh, Jim Jar killed it. I didn't even notice that. I never assume that's going to happen. I even rolled the poison save after it was dead. Jesus.
Yeah, okay. So,
All right. So Keth.
Yeah, what's Keth going to do?
Keth is not. Oh, wait. Yeah. I guess the strategy is to get more attacks out of it. So Keth will bonus action enact his Boots of Speed, which I think is already still on the character, is it not? Oh, maybe not. No, okay.
I don't see it.
All right, so I'll enact turn on my Boots of Speed, and as a bonus action, and I will run up, and I will do my 2 attacks. Since I crit, I will do an extra attack. And then I will run back, and he will be at disadvantage on his op attack.
Oh, you're lucky.
That's how you do it.
Prince.
Jason went AFK.
Okay. I don't know. He raised an attack. All right, another one comes buzzing in, lands. Lands back where it can get where it can hide here. And then this one hops over and wants to suck some of your essence out.
Mm-hmm. Suck it.
God damn it. All right. Well, that didn't go as well as he'd hoped. Paman is probably still AFK.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give him a moment here. He's 30 seconds away from Sacred Flaming.
That's what I was going to suggest. Sacred Flame.
All right. I'm going to just have him Sacred Flame here. And it succeeds.
Boo.
Veer. Blasts it out of existence. It flops to the ground. Got anything else?
Oh shit, there's more.
Yeah.
I didn't have my map zoomed out.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
don't think I can get line of sight on it.
You could go out there.
It's gonna come to us anyway.
You could ready Eldritch Blast.
Not anymore.
Yeah, Fizzroll will ready a shot, I guess. Jim Jar.
Jim Jar's going to ready as well. Keth, on the other hand, let's see, 10, 20, 30, and back is 60. Okay. He's going to go out. He's going to do 2 attacks, miss both times, and come back, and he will be at disadvantage on his upshot. I could use my action surge, but no.
Tactics.
Oh,
Yeah! That's how you do
I was
it.
hoping to hit.
I know.
Prince.
He's not going to go out there. He'll ready an action to claw it if it comes near.
Okay.
Oh, Jim Jar's going to take a shot.
Do we know where Casmi 2 is?
It died.
And 1?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so this one moves to here and does its droning.
Jim Jar missed.
I don't think Fizzle's going to take a shot. Pommon.
Hooray. Can I see it from here?
Yeah, I mean, it has some cover, but you can see it. Are you doing like a... Mm-hmm. It feels burned by your radiance.
Can't hide from me.
Veer.
I don't know if I can see him or not.
I'm going to say you can, but it's a +5. Because it's behind that hump there. I think Fizzroll will just ready a shot.
Jim Jar's going to ready shot. Keth?
Hold on. So,
All right.
Keth, you're hearing that droning,
Yeah.
and it's starting to lull you. So, and it's kind of piercing into your mind, and you're starting to lose consciousness.
What?
And you fall asleep. Well, not asleep. You're unconscious. You collapse.
That's bad. How do I not have that be that way?
I am going to try to use all my knowledge to figure out what kind of effect caused that.
Okay. Well, you think it's the drone that it's making.
I mean, do I get to save on the end of my turn, or am I just unconscious and that's the end of the story?
You're unconscious until you die. That's how it works.
Okay.
Well, Prince will try to shake Keth.
All right. Well, I guess roll medicine.
Pommon? Or Prince?
Well, okay, so that's what Prince is going to
Yeah.
do.
He's just going to shake him.
He's just going to shake him. Okay. If he just shakes him, that doesn't seem to wake him from his stupor.
Okay.
First, Prince needs to make a save here because he's also in the droning.
Uh-oh. What kind of save was it?
Oh, the kind where he succeeds.
Yarr!
So yeah, if you start shaking him, it doesn't wake him up.
Prince shrugs, and then he'll ready an attack to claw the thing if it comes in range.
Let's see.
I lose my rage.
So it will fly into there. I think a couple people get to take shots.
Yeah, and if he's going to attack me, you got to take my rage off because I'm not resistant anymore. And Jim Jar is going to shoot. Mm-hmm.
It might have to rethink its plan. But, yes, we'll try to suck some of your essence there.
Okay. Suck away.
Gross.
I still have my... There we go.
I was trying to find you.
I'm hiding. Under my own unconscious soul. Oh, my
God.
God. Here we go. Jesus, mother of... You gotta be shitting me. 81. Holy shit.
It flies over and rams its proboscis into you.
Was it in my penis hole? How 81?
Yes. Well, it did crit.
Yeah.
And then it is going to...
Good
Jesus.
Lord. That should wake me up, yeah?
Were you raging?
I was, but I lost my rage because I went unconscious and didn't attack on my turn.
All right.
All right, and then it flies away.
Get him, Prince Darendale. You got an up shot.
Well, he already used his reaction.
Oh, crap.
Okay, so Bauman.
Man down. Jesus.
Palman runs out there. Keth! Let's see.
There is no response.
Well, no use healing him then. You did get
Yeah.
one-shotted.
I did.
One shot kill.
I did. Totally got one-shotted. I only have 73 hit points, not 81. Holy Jesus, mother of...
I was a little worried that, if it rolled too well, because it's a lot of d6s.
Might have. Well, he'd have to get like 146.
Yeah, but I hadn't done the math. I just knew, I was like, oh, I'll hit you, and he'll do I don't know, whatever, 30 damage or whatever. But I was like, what's the max damage? Because I don't want to auto kill a character. I mean, it might be interesting. But anyway, Ulrith. Veer. Oh, snap.
Shit got real.
Yeah, it did.
It is still there.
Then I'll cast Expeditious Retreat. Let's go there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fizzroll is not a hero like that, so he'll just go ahead and ready a shot. Jimjar.
Jim Jar will ready a shot. Keth will stand up. So how does this work now? So boots of speed double my movement, but standing up uses half my movement. Is that half my current movement or half my normal movement?
Current.
So either
Yeah.
way, it's 40. Okay, so I still have 40 left. Okay, so 10, 20. I will throw a fucking javelin at this thing.
Oh, you're not unconscious anymore.
Oh yeah, I was like, what? So
Reroll it.
does a 24 hit?
Well,
I dropped a 14, so do you want me to re-roll it? I'll do it.
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Because do you keep the 1 or do you keep the?
Right, I see what you're saying. I keep the fuck.
You
Well,
keep
there
the
you go.
1 is what you
Jesus
do.
Christ, mother of fuck! All right, I'm going to run back over here, and do I second wind or do I rage? That is the question. Oh no, I'm going to. No, I gotta be resistant if he comes in there. Okay, I'm gonna rage. And I'll be done.
Prince.
He's just gonna ready an action to attack if he comes in range. He can't run out there.
All right, how smart is this thing? Okay.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I was wrong. I should have been. I should have still had rage because it says unless you attack or take damage, which I certainly did.
Oh, okay.
So I probably should only. I mean, if I'm unless it was psychic damage, I should have like 40 more hit points.
Ah. Well, it's way more fun that you
Yeah,
nearly
yeah,
died,
absolutely. And
so.
probably I should be punished for not knowing how to play my character. And for begging you to take rage off of me before you attacked me. That's my own goddamn fault. But if I die, I'm going to take those 40 back. Okay.
All right, it's gonna
Here we
try
go.
it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, first people get to take their swings and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. I got to do my Jim Jar.
That was wrong. Okay, so now we got, and it's still droning away. So what is it gonna do? It is confused at why Keth is still alive. So I guess go after him.
Oh.
You're lucky. All right, Palman.
All right, so Keth still pretty dead. Well, I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do and just heal you. I was gonna do like healing word and then crossbow.
Only enough left for a burn.
That's right. Wow.
Very nice.
That's pretty good.
That is the medication alarm, everybody. Let's just get those pills and move them over here.
V.
Don't have to take them this second, but I don't want to forget. Open the pill box. It's the pill box, everybody. That's what that looks like. Go to Thursday night, take out the pills, put them in the little upside down Pringles lid, which I use for a pill catcher so they
Fill
don't
up.
roll all over the table and fall off. Close it. Put it back over there.
All right. And the ranger-ish scout guy, terrified out of his mind, takes a shot with his hand crossbow, and that was the final straw. And its wings stop buzzing. And
Kill steal.
yeah. And it flops to the side.
All right. Do we hear any more howling or buzzing or that noise?
Yeah, probably like 6 more coming. No, for the moment, you don't hear anything.
Search the bodies for treasure. I'm just kidding.
You find 3 proboscis.
Suck out the venom and use it for making poison? I don't know.
Gross.
Yeah.
There's no treasure on these guys. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to do?
I'm gonna heal Keth once more.
We just know they've been following us for a while.
Half a day, maybe. Little over.
I second win for 3 points. Fuck. That can't be right. That
What's
is
your
not
fighter
right.
level? Is it a 1d10 plus
Oh,
your fighter
my
level?
fighter level's 2. That is right. Shit.
It's plus your fire level. Yeah, okay.
Jason with the fucking knowledge.
I was looking at fighter stuff.
Yeah, and I was like, why is it only 2? That's bullshit. But yeah, I'm only a second level. Probably time to stop for the night, yeah?
Pretty close. Maybe do a couple more things here.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, you guys pick over the bodies. Don't find too much of interest. You could have some. You could try and sell some demon ichor up on the surface. Probably not as tasty as demon steaks, though.
We should start, yeah,
You
this
could
demon
use
C
it
store
as sauce.
Mmm.
to marinate the meat in the ichor.
I'm going to re-get my javelin.
All right, and then you. Well, you have to decide how you're going to carry your demon sauce.
Sauce.
Special Jack Daniel's sauce.
Jack Daniel's sauce. What the hell? What was that called again?
Epic mealtime.
That's right. Someone was asking me something about that, and I was like, I can't remember what it was called.
All
Whoa.
right.
I forgot about my flaming mace. What's up?
Yeah, it was a gift from your friend Pommon.
All right, you guys travel through the rest of the day, and then halfway through the rest of the day, you start to smell the air change, and that the feeling of a fresh breeze, which you haven't felt in months and months and months. And finally, you step out into the fading sunlight and can see the evening sky. You think you're in kind of the foothills of some mountains, and yeah, you'll You'll have to figure out exactly where you are.
What season is it?
I had a plan for this. I don't remember what the plan was, so
You can't tell.
It's not that important.
I am a stargazer. Thank you very much. I can tell you exactly what season it is. As soon
You
as
know,
this.
sometimes we can tell because there's shit like snow or
Right. But if you
it's
you can't
it's
tell,
pretty cold.
that narrows it down.
It's not. You're elevated because you can tell by your elevation, and so you're coming out into some mountains. There's definitely snow a little bit up from you. So you don't think you're in the dead of winter because you're not looking out at it at a bunch of at the terrain ahead of you. Down below is not covered in snow, but the mountains are still covered. Sometime in spring, you don't know exactly when offhand, but maybe your astrologer could figure it out after actually being able to gaze at the stars because it's still daytime. So yeah, and it is pretty cold.
time to stop for the night.
Yep, it is time to stop both for the party and for us. So you have made it to the surface after so long.
Yay.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, that was a good campaign. So who's running the next one?
Right. We're
Oh
done
wait,
with
is that the it?
Demodar.
Is that it? Really?
No, I kid.
I thought
We killed
there
some
was-
demons. It's over.
Save the world. Now, so yeah, you guys are on the surface, somewhere. I had a place where you guys are.
What is our estimated percentage of completion, by the way?
About half.
Jesus, you said it was higher than that last time I asked you.
Well, it depends. The next couple of sections could go pretty quickly. Yeah,
But
it's
we've
tough to
done
say.
like
I mean,
half the chapters or whatever. Ish.
yeah, I mean, you've done, I think, actually less than half the chapters, but like I said, the next couple of chapters are pretty short, potentially at least. So,
Right.
depending
Okay.
on how you guys handle stuff, we could move through the next little bit pretty quickly, or it could take forever. I don't know how you guys do things.
I don't do it. You do it. You're the one. I'll tell you.
I present the world to you, then you choose how you interact with it. So yeah.
All right. Good times.
I kind of like the Pillars of Eternity approach. Just let people do what they want, and then well, you saved them from this, but that actually kind of fucks it up in the end. So congratulations.
Yeah.
You
You
killed the
win,
evil Duke, but
but
people
you
don't know what the
lost.
fuck they're doing with their freedom, so they mess it up.
Well, giving people freedom to choose is freedom to fail.
Lame.
Zig Ziglar.
That's why I believe in, dictatorships. It's why I support our current glorious ruler.
Lame.
You like dictators?
I don't know how to respond to that. All right.
I don't even
So
know what I was saying.
yeah, you guys. I mean, we're gonna do some. You guys are gonna have to figure out where you are and get to civilization. But once you do that, you're gonna have to decide what you're gonna want to do. I know some of you said something about research, so you'll need to figure out where you want to go for that. And well, I do have some ideas, some things that I can offer when we get to that. But yeah, you are on the Sword Coast ish. I think somewhere near Mithril Hall ish, which isn't actually on the Sword Coast, but it's not too far away. So if you do your own research on where you would like to look into things, that gives you a start.
We're on the Sword Coast. You say we were?
So you're not on the Sword Coast, but that's kind of what the region is called. You're near Mithril Hall.
Okay.
Is that on this Sword Coast map?
Well, I have a giant map that I can share if you guys want to look at it.
Well, we have one that has. It's kind of. It's got upper dark, middle dark, lower dark, all depths on it, and then. Is that the one we should be looking at? I think that's the only one that's marked Sword Coast. About seeing Mithril Hall.
I don't. Does that have like Menzo Berenson on it, or?
When you look at the whole map, the big words that you see are the Worm Writhings, the Fardrim, the Labyrinth.
Huh,
It's-
I didn't realize I'd shared that.
Yeah, you made it public. You must have showed it to us because there's an arrow on it too. You must have showed it to us at least once.
Yeah.
Blingden Stone. Yeah, you pointed to Blingden Stone is what you did.
Is all of it revealed?
Yeah, the whole entire thing.
Well, that's because it bugged out. Okay.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be looking at that? Okay, I'll close it.
Yeah, stop looking at it.
Okay, I closed it.
So
You
that's
can-
that's
in
an
the-
Underdark map.
In the maps, you can click on the P and it'll take it away from us and won't let us open
Yeah.
it anymore.
What's funny is that I'm not seeing that map.
It's
in
called
the
DM Sword
list.
Coast.
Yeah. All right. Well, in the meantime, I don't mind if you guys see. Oh, this is gonna kill things.
Oh, I can see where we are. All right.
Is it on that? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, this is giant fucking
This
huge.
might take a moment to load.
Yeah, I
this
think I've
is-
seen this one before. I can't see it now, but I know if it's the one I think it is. It's really fucking massive.
Yeah, north central of the Sword Coast area.
Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Oh man, that just jacked this whole thing. Doot.
Has it even loaded up yet?
No.
Yeah, if it's the one I think it is, it's the one. It's the high res one they did of the entire region. It might even be split into two
Yeah.
parts because it's really
Nah,
detailed.
This one isn't. Yeah, it might even be faster for me to just share a link to it on the internet if you guys didn't find it yourselves.
Was this in the module or did you get this one?
I found it because they don't think it's important for this module.
They.
At least not that I could find. That's what the website looks like in Abyssal.
I could translate it for the group. If I
Yeah,
needed
this
to.
is exactly 27 megabytes. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the one I thought it was. It's really detailed. I mean, it's got like everything on it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the Storm King's Thunder module has this map and then the map that connects immediately to the right of it. So it's like the whole.
geez.
Yeah, it's really cool. But I've seen this one before.
What
Yeah.
what I thought was interesting was like I was looking at it and I saw that Desserin River, and so that area is where that other module that we were playing.
The Princes of the
right?
Apocalypse. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So I
Desserin
didn't
Valley.
know where it was. I feel like Long Saddle is somewhere in that.
Even the low res one is pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still read everything, and it's still pretty good. So where is what'd you say? What's the name of the place?
So it's up if you go to the very top and kind of go towards the middle-ish. You'll have to figure out where, but like I said, you are in the region of Mithril Hall. So that's mostly just your characters don't know that yet, but at some point you're going to reach civilization and you'll have to decide where you want to go.
Okay. I don't even see Mithril Hall on here.
I've got a big long arrow. If you find Kingdom of Many Arrows up at the top,
I see it.
it's south of the M.
The one in Fantasy Grounds finally showed up. So yeah, okay, so that's where we are. All right.
That's not where you are, but you're close. So
Okay.
that's probably the nearest civilization, and that's
So Bruenor is around here somewhere.
well, I guess you'll have to find out.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's got to be Mithril Hall and all that.
You, sir, have not kept up with the books.
No, you're right. I just read the originals way back.
Brunor's dead.
Spoiler.
I think he might have died. I don't even remember. I read more of them and then forgot everything that has happened. So, all right. So yeah, that's where we'll pick up next time.
All right.
Cool.
Cool.
Awesome.
It's neat to look around at the map, though.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool map. I'm glad they put it out there because if you're gonna do stuff in a published campaign, a cool map is one of the reasons why.
Yeah, it was nice of them to just give that away. That's pretty cool.
Well, they haven't come out with like a setting book for 5e. I mean, they've come out with like full hardcover books in the past for how to run stuff in the Forgotten Realms.
Doesn't Sword Coast Adventures Guide, doesn't that have a bunch of setting information?
You'd have to tell me. I don't own that book.
Graham has it, doesn't he?
Yeah, I got it.
I think it's got player stuff, and because when you open it in Fantasy Grounds, it's two books. It's a player book and a DM book. So I'm assuming that I haven't really looked at it that much. I mean, I even have the hardback, but I haven't looked at it. But I think it's a lot of setting information, and I believe that map or a form of that map is in that book.
Yeah, probably. I haven't looked at it for a while. Hey, I was curious. Does anyone know anything about Thar?
Thar, Thar.
Yeah, it's over on the east side of the map.
I haven't even seen that yet.
I was just curious if it's an analog to the Thar from the original basic D&D, which was like goblinoid orcs, that kind of thing, kind of kingdom. There was a whole campaign setting about playing goblinoids and such.
Huh.
Play anything from like a troll on down to kobolds.
I see it now. Thar. Yep, I don't know anything about that.
Says there are several tribes living in there. Orcs, ogres, and goblinoids. So I
Yeah,
guess
it does sound like that.
Yeah. And then Eastern Thar is controlled by a lich.
It's near Hillsfar, which the whole, I think, the Rage of Demons season 3 of the Adventures League, that whole thing took place right there in that near the Carmanthor Forest. Those ones that we played at Gamers Haven, those were all taking place right there. Jason wasn't with us for that.
What was that?
Oh, we played on Pines at Gamers Haven, the store.
Oh yeah.
A year or two ago, we were playing some of the Adventures League adventures just on our own, and they all took place in Hillsfar, which is near Thar. I don't remember that ever being mentioned though during that, but that's where it is.
Well, the various cities that are mentioned are over there, but I guess you just have to be familiar enough with the world.
But it's funny how we did, there were 16 of those modules, and you never even left the area. You never even went further than a couple miles outside. And then there's this whole giant, huge world, and that's just a portion of it, right?
Yeah, I feel like I did some sort of adventure in the Dale Lands at one point. I have no idea when.
Yeah, I need to buy some good maps. They're always fun to look at.
Yes.
All right, guys, I'm heading out. Have a good night.
All right. Yep,
Have a
me
good
too.
night.
Yep. See you, Graham.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Josh, for running. See you guys next week.
Real quick. Gosh, what day is that?
It's going to be the 3rd. Yeah, the 3rd.
So the 3rd, I will be in town. I'll be here.
Okay.
The 10th, I'm going to be back in Spokane.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll have to see what kind of